touch of me, falling for the kiss, yeah. Till I come for a time. I get a rush that never fails.
Alrighty. Haha. Okay, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Go ahead and kill the music for now. Um. All right. Well, shit. Okay. Well, here we go again. I got another Linux live stream that I'm doing today, and gonna be working on some scripts for my PlayStation 3. Gonna be doing some work over SSH. Gonna be doing some work um, on PS3 Linux. Gonna be playing some PS3 games, and we're gonna have a fun time. All right. Shit. Maybe I should have gotten a soda or something before I started. My mouth is really dry. God damn it. All right. So let me think. What am I working on? Um. Yeah, Picris. Uh. I caught I caught the flu, and it hit me like it hit me like a truck. It hit me pretty bad. So I'm feeling better now though. I had a cough like for a whole bunch of days, and I had like body aches and everything, and I just felt like straight up doo doo for a couple of days. But yeah, I'm finally back to myself again. Uh, yeah, I think you're right. I need to get a maybe a coffee or a soda or something. Give me a second. Uh, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to go grab myself a little soda, something I could put in my throat. Yeah, this will do the trick. Mm. Hey, what's up? Uh, Wong Wong Gravies, how are you today? Yeah, this is good. I need something to sip on. Exactly. Mm. Okay. Well, let me tell you what you're looking at right here. Um, in this terminal here that I got open here, I'm I'm logged into my desktop computer, which is running Fedora. Um, oh, cool. You just woke up. Um, oh, not me. I've been up for a pretty long time today. It's It's going on about it's almost 9 o'clock here in New Jersey. Going on 9 o'clock at night, so I've been up all day. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was. You know, I'm getting over a case of the flu. But yeah, I'm back to myself again finally. Um, so yeah, what you're looking at here, the contents of this directory, these scripts here. What you're looking at here is my latest my latest project that I put on GitHub. And this is basically a couple of scripts that I'm working on that when you run them, they produce a live bootable ISO that you can boot on your PlayStation 3. And I'll show you how they work. Currently, this script here, chrootgen and live ISO gen, these are the two that you want to run to create your live ISO. First, you're gonna run this one up here, PS3 Linux chrootgen. This is the bigger script. I'm actually eventually gonna merge my ISO gen logic into this main script here, but for currently I have them split into two. Anyway, yeah, if I run this as root, okay, now my script is going to automatically create a chroot environment. It's actually going to create two of them, one after the other. The first one that it's working on right now is a x86 Fedora 28 chroot environment that I can chroot into. And the reason I'm putting this one together first is because I want to compile a kernel that we're going to use for our live ISO. And I'm doing it in a x86 chroot because that way I can cross compile it and it'll compile faster. Yep, I'm still hacking the Gibson. So yeah, that's what my script is doing right now. It's basically it's installing a whole bunch of packages into a temporary root file system. Then we're going to change roots into that file system, and then we're going to cross compile a kernel to use on our live ISO. And right now it's installing dependencies required for the kernel build. What's the OS? What you mean? Which one am I using right now for streaming? I'm streaming from my laptop at the moment. Here, I'll open up another terminal and I'll show you. Yeah, that's my system information. I'm streaming from Gentoo Linux. It's a HP Envy laptop. I got a Ryzen 5 12 core CPU and integrated GPU. I'm doing all this on 8 gigabytes of RAM. Oh shit, Hackers is on Tubi right now? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it for free for streaming. Yeah, it's like it's like my favorite movie. I know I can quote every line from that movie. Okay, so what my script is doing right now is it's cross compiling a PowerPC kernel for the PS3. And this kernel will compile pretty quickly. because we're cross-compiling it from x86. And the kernel version that we're building is 6.8.12. Previously, if you saw me streaming the other day, I was using 6.0.19, but today I decided to bump up the kernel version all the way up to 6.8.12. So that's the kernel that we're working with now. Oh yeah, you're definitely a legit streaming service. Oh, how large is the kernel after it builds? This kernel that we're building right now is going to be about 12 megabytes. Um, I'm trying I configured this kernel to try to be as small and as compact as possible, because this is the kernel that I'm using in the live ISO environment, and since RAM space is an issue, I definitely want to try to use the smallest kernel that I can. So I've got this one down to about 12 megabytes. Oh, well, what do I do with Linux on the PS3? I use it mostly for studying. I use it for as like a kind of like a home lab, also like a networking lab. Yeah, I study like all kinds of uh computer science things that I enjoy learning. I study all that stuff on the PS3, and I enjoy learning about the cell architecture, the cell CPU in the PS3. I find it fun to mess around with uh, that type of CPU. Proton? I don't know. I never tried Proton on the PS3. As a matter of fact, I've never even tried Wine, to be totally honest. Now, I do have, unfortunately, I do have a PS3 plugged into my HDMI capture, um, but I have my gaming PS3 plugged in. So in case I want to do some PS3 gaming on stream later on, I plugged in my gaming PS3. So my Linux PS3 is not hooked up to my HDMI capture, so you're not going to be able to watch you're not going to be able to watch it reboot on stream like live, like I was the other day. So when I do reboot it, you're just gonna have to take my word for it when whether it boots or whether it fails. Interesting stream. Oh, thank you. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. So yeah, everything that you're seeing going on right here in the terminal. Um, this is actually not happening locally. This is not going on my local machine. I'm actually logged into my desktop machine running Fedora 43 over SSH, and I've what you're watching here is I'm building a kernel. What I did was I automatically my script automatically created a x86 chroot for PowerPC or for Fedora 28. Now I'm inside that chroot and I'm compiling I'm cross compiling a kernel that I'm going to use for PowerPC 64 on the PS3. People always get confused. All right, homie. Yeah, thanks for checking out my stream. Have a good night. Silk Song or Hollow Knight. Something like that might actually run on the on the PS3. Because they're not super CPU intensive. Not like super 3D. You know. Oh, cool, Pycris. You went to the dispensary. Did you get anything good? What do you usually get? Vapes, right? Or like vape cartridges? Yeah, I'm old school. I just get the regular bud. Oh yeah, that's right. You get the pre-rolls too. Yeah, I always just get the regular like whole flower bud. Stuff that I could put in the bong. Um, I actually went there a couple days ago. I got a half ounce of It was so weird. Actually it was the first time that I ever went there that they didn't have like what I was looking for, like a sativa dominant um whole flower half ounce. I ended up having to get a two quarters of hybrid. Um, which I don't know if you really know the difference, but the hybrid weed, I tend to go through it a little bit quicker because it's not as strong. PowerPC. Well, it was kind of a Macintosh thing. It technically it was more of an IBM thing. Yeah, the power architecture, the Power ISA, is a IBM technology that um yeah, they're the ones that made PowerPC technically, and Apple kind of I guess yeah, partnered with IBM for a while they were doing the PowerPC Macintoshes. But yeah, it's actually an IBM technology, and actually the Power ISA is yeah, it's kind of an older architecture, but it is related to an architecture that is still very dominant, especially in like high-end servers and things like that. Like the most recent Power architecture released by IBM, I think, was Power 10. Uh, if you look at like some of the bigger supercomputer installations that you can find in the world, there's one called Summit. That's an IBM supercomputer that runs on the Power. I think that runs on Power 9 architecture, and yeah, that the Power architecture is basically the big bad brother of the Power PC. Power PC is kind of like a subset of the Power architecture. Um, yeah, that's basically right. It's like a modified Power PC. Um, is a good way to put it. Are we actually on the cell? Well, actually, no. At the moment, everything that you see working here is going on my desktop computer. I'm actually not. I'm not logged into my PS3 at the moment. I can show you the PS3 though. You can log in over SSH. Um, I'll show you what distro that's running right now. See, right now the PS3 is running Fedora 28 for PowerPC 64. Fedora 28 is the last Fedora that is compatible with the PowerPC in the PS3. I did upgrade the kernel all the way up to 6.8.12. That's the kernel that I'm booted into at the moment. And there's the cell CPU. Oh shit, Power 10 is from 2021? Oh, okay, wow. I'm surprised there's not a Power 11 yet. You guys ever seen the Summit installation, the Summit supercomputer? I'll try and find a picture. Yeah, there it is. This supercomputer installation here, it's called Summit. I think it runs on Power 9 by IBM. Um, and believe it or not, this the PlayStation 3 actually has more in common with this supercomputer right here than it does with say like your desktop computer. Um, for one thing, they both use the same bootloader, PetitBoot. All the nodes on this supercomputer, they all get booted by the same bootloader that boots on the PlayStation 3, the PetitBoot bootloader. Why did IBM get rid of it? I don't know. I don't know. IBM, like I said, they still support the Power ISA, but they discontinued the Power PC, which was kind of like a subset, like a cheaper version of the Power uh, architecture. Oh yeah, the PS3 is definitely I would definitely call it over engineered. That's for sure. Okay, so what my script is doing now is it's actually building a PowerPC 64 chroot environment that we're going to turn into a SquashFS file system. This is going to turn into the root file system in our live environment that we're going to boot into. Yeah, Flyaway. I think you're probably right about that. I think that's pretty much the story of how IBM generally works. Yeah. Oh no, the CPU died in your last PS3. That sucks. You know what I've discovered the secret to long life on the PS3 is? If you can never turn it off. My Linux PS3 runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it's been doing so for the past like 4 years, and it's still going strong. Yeah, Picrus. I'm almost positive you're correct about that. Yeah. I'm the Wii and the GameCube are both also PowerPC, I think. M- Oh, yours died while you were playing Metal Gear Solid. Believe it or not, the only Metal Gear Solid that I've ever played like substantially and like completed was The one on the PlayStation Classic, Metal Gear Solid. Um, but I really enjoyed that game. I really should try to pick up a more recent release. See if I can get back into it. Uh-oh, hey, there he is. What's up, Dust Skull? Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. How you doing today? Oh, cool. You had the first three Metal Gear Solids. Yeah, I never played part two. I should probably I'd probably enjoy that. I should probably check that out. I wonder if any of them run good on the emulator on RPCS3. Lego Marvel superheroes. Yeah, I remember that game. Um, okay, so that's the end of that's it for the first script that I wanted to show you. Basically, what that script did was it created these two directories here. This is x86 chroot. This one's useful for building kernels. If you want to build a kernel really fast, you can cross compile it in that chroot. And then this chroot here is PowerPC chroot, PowerPC 64, and this chroot environment, or this chroot directory, is what we're going to turn into a squashfs file system, and that's going to be our root file system in our live ISO. So to do that, I'm going to run this script here, live ISO gen, and this one runs pretty quick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna boot this in my PS3 as soon as I create the ISO. Okay, what it's doing right now is it's creating a squashfs file system that's going to be our root file system. It's a read-only file system in our live ISO environment. Huh, Odin programming. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a new language? Odin? Okay. And there we are. We've produced our ISO file. This is a live ISO that will be bootable on the PlayStation 3. So I'm going to copy that over to I'm going to copy that over to my NFS share. And then from the PS3, I'm going to burn the ISO onto a thumb drive that I've already got, plugged into the PS3. Oh shit, Odin it's a C replacement? Oh shit, I haven't heard of that one yet. That must be really new. I was kind of interested in Zig a little bit while I was I find Zig pretty interesting. Isn't that supposed to be a C replacement as well? Oh, nice. It's procedural. Oh, that's very good. I like procedural languages. I'm not super I never really super like bought into the hype of object oriented design. I don't like bundling my data with my bundling data with executable code, and I'm not a huge fan of like black boxes in programming. You know what I mean? And you get a lot of that with the object-oriented approach. you could toss Gentoo or Arch on any Wii. Yeah, you might be able to install Gentoo onto a Wii. I mean, if it's PowerPC, you should be able to do it. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're on the same yeah, we're on the same kind of wavelength there. Dust Skull. I'm really not a fan of uh the object oriented approach at all. To tell you the truth. Um I don't claim to be like the world's biggest programming professional or expert, but I just there's too many things that bother me about object oriented programming. How would you know if your Wii is PowerPC? I would look it up on Wikipedia. Wikipedia would tell you would be able to tell you exactly what kind of CPU is in the Wii. Okay, so um, the brand new live ISO that I just produced with my two scripts that I just ran from my GitHub. Uh, I just transferred it over to my NFS share. Now I can from this terminal here where I'm logged into my PS3 in this terminal. Uh, I can burn the I can now burn that ISO onto a thumb drive that I've already got in the PS3, and then we'll reboot the PS3 and see how it boots on my new my fancy new boot media. Yeah, that's the Gibson. Um, I'm wondering why it's not. I think I may have to reboot it actually. To tell you the truth. Hold on. All right, yeah. Uh, hold on a second. I gotta go reboot the PS3 manually. I gotta go turn it off and turn it back on. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, it was a funny thing. My PS3 kind of glitched out on me, so I had to go reboot it. All right, let me log back in over SSH to my PlayStation 3. Oh yeah, yeah. C++. I'm not a huge fan of C++ either. I just try. I'm much better with using just standard C. Yeah, C++ I find is like overly complicated. I would say. Yeah, too bloated is a good way to put it. Um, I think it has features that it doesn't need. Okay, there we go. Now you can actually see my thumb drive working. You see that little light blinking? That's my thumb drive. I'm running the ISO to it. Okay, looks like the ISO is all written. It's not a very large ISO. It's not a very large image. Oh shit, you're doing some Windows programming? DX11, is that DirectX? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with your lingo. Ah, I see. All right then. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and reboot the PS3 like that. Now, unfortunately, I don't have that PS3 plugged into my HDMI capture, so I can't let you watch it reboot. Um, I've got my other PS3 plugged into my HDMI capture. I got my gaming PS3 plugged in because I figured in case I want to do some PS3 gaming during the stream, I could do that. But and since I can only have one PS3 plugged in at a time, I can only stream like from one, like I can only get HDMI from one PS3 at a time. Yeah, I don't have my Linux. I can't show you my Linux PS3 rebooting. Anyway, it's at the Pedit boot prompt now, so I'm gonna go ahead and select my PS3 Linux ISO that I just created, and I'm gonna let that boot. And I know you guys can't see this, but good news, it's booting up the way it's supposed to. PS3 Linux guy. That's my name. What can I do for you? Hey, PS3 Linux guy. Okay, we're still starting up services on the on my live ISO. Looks like OpenSSH daemon just started. I can probably disable some of these services that I don't need for the installation. I could speed up this boot process a little bit. Okay, finally we've got a login prompt. Now the lovely thing about this this live ISO that I've created with my GitHub scripts here, um, it does have networking enabled, and it does have the SSH daemon running, which means I should be able to log into it over SSH through my terminal here. So there's only a root account, so I have to log in as root. And the root password is, of course, hack the planet. You think I'd like Odin? Yeah, I probably would. I like most languages that are that are C based, or like, that use a lot of kind of like similar like C syntax. Oh, cool. It's got all the modern graphics APIs and frameworks built in. Oh, it's good for like Vulkan programming. Neat. What about okay, so it works with Vulkan and DirectX 11 and DirectX 12. Wow. SDL, okay. Um, wow. King Spec SSD? Huh. I don't know. I never heard of King Spec SSD. My favorite SSD brand is probably Samsung. Those are the ones that I like to use. Samsung SSDs in the PS3s. They seem to work. They seem to work the best. Um, oh, there's your King Spec. Oh, it looks pretty nice. Yeah, I think the memory that I use in my desktop rig was Samsung. Huh. Well, yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Dusk Skull, uh, Odin. Uh, Sounds like a pretty interesting up and coming language to pay attention to. Broken A data. I remember A data. Oh no, you googled King Spec and it seems like trash. Oh no, maybe it's all just hype. So yeah, check it out, you guys. I'm logged into my PS3 running my Live ISO environment. Um, some interesting fun facts. I've got my PS3 VRAM working, and I'm using it as a swap space on this in this environment. I'm using both my VRAM swap and also a ZRAM swap partition. Uh-oh, yeah, that don't sound good. $30 for 2 TB? That's too good to be true. Oh, you never know. It could be you know, so hard to tell with memory, whether it's going to be durable or not. You know, it could last you forever. Oh man, look at all these system CTL. Look at all these system D units I got loaded into memory. This is probably too much for a live ISO. I could probably disable a lot of these services. Um, oh, cool. Yeah, Shrippy. That's how you discovered hackers. Yeah, that's like my favorite movie. Uh, you're thinking about dual booting Linux? Um, it's not the worst idea. I mean, it could be a good solution. Uh, I've done it before. Personally, like whenever I've tried to dual boot Linux and Windows, I would always like end up neglecting one of my operating systems, like, and it would just never get used, and it would just kind of waste space on my hard drive. So I didn't really have that great experience with dual booting, but yeah, it could work. It could work for you. Huh. Hmm. I wonder if I should start work on my my install script. I haven't really started work on that yet. Um, yeah, this is all I've got so far for my install script. Oh shit. Odin is actively developed by a very smart British guy. Oh, cool. Oh, he was into quantum physics. Very nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of quantum physics. Yeah, or quantum mechanics. Oh, cool. He streamed himself building the language while he was drunk. Oh, nice. Well, you know me. I'm a big fan of inebriated computing. Speaking of programming, I wonder if I can get the chatbot to get me started here on a little script. I want to make a install script for my live ISO environment, so that I kind of want to make a script that is like in the spirit of like Arch install, that it'll install the operating system uh, to the hard drive automatically for the end user. Uh, Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. Oh shit, Proxer, what's going on, Proxer? How you doing today? Oh, I think Dusk Skull. What he was in the Discord, wasn't he? Yes, yeah, yesterday or the day before. Well, it doesn't matter because he's in the chat today. Yeah, yeah, we're talking about a new kind of like C-based programming language called Odin. Seems pretty interesting. Oh shit, Jenga FX Embergen. What is that gibberish? But anyway, yeah, Proxer. Yeah, Dust Skull's in the chat today. Um, uh, you're gonna have to excuse me for a minute, you guys, because I'm gonna do a little bit of vibe coding for a minute. I'm gonna see if I can get the chatbot to give me a head start on um on my install script for my live ISO environment. Tell Chat GPT you said what's up. Yeah, holler at your girl. See, I want to write a bash script. Um, see, I want to write a bash script that will automate installation of my Fedora 28, Fedora based. I want to write a bash script that will automate installation of my Fedora based operating system. Okay. Oh shit, fluid dynamics, nice. Flame, smoke. I see. AAA video games and movies use it. Oh, for like effects and shit. Nice. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. What's my opinion on AI? Well, I think in the market, I think AI is overvalued, and I think it's a bubble that's gonna be bursting at some point in the near future. But I find it to be a pretty good tool. I mean, if you prompt it the right way, and if you are kind of familiar with its quirkiness and extravagancies, yeah, it could be a really useful tool. I wouldn't. It's good. It helps. It helps for programming a lot. I wouldn't ask it anything like serious, like what's the meaning of life or anything like that. Yeah, yeah, that's probably. I think you're probably right about that. A YouTube channel. Problem is people who don't know much about AI or the technology. Yeah, people like believe that it um is more than it actually is. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's not a friend. The chatbot makes a shitty friend. Yeah, Dust Skull. I find it's pretty helpful when documentation is an issue, or when it's like an annoyance. Uh, let's see what kind of script it spit out for me. Let's see. Okay, we've got a usage helper function. Okay, um, that is good. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, very good. Um, parse arguments. It's good for helping you fix software problems with your computer. Well, I find that it's good for like I'm not so good at I'm not so good at Bash programming. Like, and I'll admit that my Bash is like just not very good. I'm just very rusty at it. Um, I've been meaning to get better at Bash for like years now. So I will use the chatbot as a crutch for when I'm trying to develop like a Bash script. Definitely, it's good at that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, Dust Skull. Yeah, that can be an issue. Um, I'm actually pretty uh since most of the questions that I ask are related to the PS3, it doesn't bother me so much that the chatbot tends to have outdated info because the PS3 is an outdated console. Now, this is a different kind of bash script down here. All right, this is a different kind of like syntax that I don't recognize so good. All right. Yeah, AI is really good. Hey, what's up, Pookie? What's going on? Welcome to glad you could come hang out. Um, yeah, the chatbot's really good at doing scripts. Um, I'm actually going to take advantage of its scripting power right now. I'm gonna copy all this just the way it is. Yeah, yeah. That's the fun thing about the chatbot is it's very familiar with the PlayStation 3 and the Cell CPU. It's it like knows all the libraries and everything that you use for programming the cell. It's really good at that kind of stuff. Um, let's see, device, root partition, swap partition. Okay, looks like you can set a host name. Oh, cool, Pookie, you're running a local LLM. I never tried that. I don't think I have I don't think I have powerful enough GPU hardware to tell you the truth. Okay, that's actually that'll probably do very good for me for getting me started here on my script that I'm trying to work on. Oh yeah, those ThinkPads are pretty tough. I'll tell you what, the HP Envy laptops, these metal HP laptops that I've been buying these past few years, these are actually pretty rugged. They seem to hold up pretty well. I've got a couple and they're a couple of years old now. Oh hey Prox, so you're heading out? All right, man. Time for Betty bye. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Actually, tell you the truth, I could really go for could really go for a cigarette right about now. I think I'm gonna take a little 5 minute break. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Nations, a nation calling. Nations, a nation calling. Nations, a nation calling. Nations, a nation
Okay, folks. Sorry about the little intermission there. Just had to go have myself a little smoke, stretch my legs. Oh, Dust Skull, your message about the book. Oh, is it on Amazon? Okay, I see. Yeah, the one that I got, I bought it when it was cheap. But yeah, now it's going for like going for like hundreds of dollars. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I blame YouTube. YouTube. The chat on YouTube is weird, and it does weird things. Larita's a feature-rich bot. Yeah, I'll have to. You know what? Maybe I'll bring up the webpage so I don't forget. Well, I get a lot of use out of daily driving Linux on my PS3. Well, I have two PS3s. I have one gaming PS3 and one Linux PS3. So yeah, my Linux PS3 just runs Linux 24 hours a day on my Linux PS3, and yeah, I get a lot of mileage out of it. Oh yeah, Gustavos. Yeah, you're probably right about that. So like it'll automatically like do a Discord message when I go live. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, cool. A RPCS3 engineer. Somebody called what a cookie. I wonder if I can find him on in a quick search. Oh, I think I found him. Yeah, he even mentions RPCS3. Very nice. RPCS3 has lots of poorly implemented stuff. Well, uh, I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not super familiar with the RPCS3 code base, but oh yeah, thank you, Dusk Skull, Dusk Skull. Um, I'll have to subscribe later on. Um, oh, and well, unfortunately, I don't really know too much about Mr. Beast. Um, yeah, I'm not super familiar with his work. Um, I know he's like kind of like the biggest YouTuber in the world, but um, yeah, I'm not super familiar with his videos. I know he gives away a lot of money, doesn't he? Oh my God, Mr. Beast has a Linux distro as well. Oh my God, that can't be serious. They don't update it in the emulator, like some things about CF, like is that custom firmware files and ELFs? Huh. Uh, oh, I see. Certified files. Okay. Foundation of security. Wow. Yeah, I'm still pretty fascinated by the PS3 security measures and how they were um defeated. I'd still like to get my hands on the kernel module that guy GeoHot wrote for the first PS3 exploit. Oh yeah, Dust Skull. You like GeoHot's work as well? Yeah, that guy's amazing. Oh wow, it doesn't implement some debugging syscalls. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Yeah, that's right. GeoHot. He got sued by Sony, and he had to promise not to publish any more information about his exploit. Pookie chips. Well, it's hard to look through other people's source code. It's hard to like study other people's like programming. It's one of the more difficult things to do, I think. Oh hell yeah, Gustavos. Yeah, to make your own custom firmware. Yeah, that's something that I've dreamed about for a long time. Um, Supposedly there was like a Windows utility that was developed for helping you like reverse engineer, I guess, or create a custom firmware from the Sony firmware. Um, I forget what it was called, but it was for Windows, I think. What language? Oh, you mean for they write the Sony firmware in? It's probably all C. You've heard about that tool that I'm talking about. Uh, Something Builder. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I see. Poogie chips, brain fuck. Isn't that a computer language? Isn't that like a really confusing, like really whacked out computer language? Yeah, MFW Builder. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. I guess it's kind of outdated now. You've made brainfuck interpreters? Yeah, I've looked at brainfuck code before. It's yeah, it's a brainfuck, all right. Looks impossible to understand. Okay, well, good news. The chatbot has gotten me off started pretty good on my script. I've got it working exactly the way that I want it to now, so I can proceed. Okay, I'm thinking that the very first thing that my script is gonna want to do is we're going to want to set um oh, we're gonna want to run make swap on the swap partition. So on my PS3, the swap partition is /dev/PS3dd5. Oh, holy shit! You can repackage the update files, the pup files. That's amazing. There's a brainfuck game on Steam. Nice. Oh, Pookie, you're not a furry? Well, that's okay. Full disclosure, I'm not a furry either. I didn't realize that that was so popular in the coding community. All right, that's going to be our first command for the installer. We're going to run make swap on the provided swap partition. Cybersecurity is really flooded with them. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. It's kind of funny. Um, oh yeah, lots of furries in the Rust cult. Yeah, I'm not really in the Rust cult, but I do think quote unquote memory safe languages are probably going to be the way of the future. Oh no, Pookie, what did Windows do? It's misbehaving. Yeah, Windows does that kind of shit. I freaking hate Windows. Oh shit, Gustavos, that'd be a fucking awesome project. Make a totally open source custom firmware. You know how popular that would be? That would be shit, everybody would follow that. Never knew doing college thesis for students was kind of profitable. Are you writing people's papers for them, Pookie Chips? Okay. We're going to run makefs with type is ext4 on the root partition provided by the user. Oh, hell yeah, reverse engineering projects are the best. You need to find certain functions to use in the custom firmware and code for your modified kernel. Oh, a YouTube channel. Do I like math? Yeah, I love math. I was actually a math major in college. Yeah, all the bloat makes yeah, makes all that software tough to work with. Um math major that's a programmer. Yeah, I'm definitely not a furry. I would pretty sure I would know. Nothing against them or anything. I don't kink shame anybody. But yeah, it's just never been my thing. Um, okay, we're gonna mount our target partition. Yeah, um, I kind of like the same way. I kind of like the older C standards, the older C++ standards, better than the newer ones. I think they it's feature creep. They add too much. They added too much to C++ standards. Uh, the later ones. Okay, so let's see. I need to run DNF. Need to run DNF on I need to install the file system. Um, oh no, you got the Wii, but you don't have the controllers. Well, you should be able to pick up controllers at a pretty good price, right? They can't sell for that much. No. Have I ever owned a Wii? No. I do have a GameCube somewhere though. Oh shit, I didn't know that they did that. They cheaped out on later models of the Wii. They uh took away some of the hardware. Huh. It is kind of nice to have PS2 capability in the PS3, especially since like the HDMI TVs. It's kind of hard to hook up a PS2 um, console to a modern TVs because they don't have the right connections anymore. The PS3 has a HDMI, which is nice for hooking up the PS2 games. Oh yeah, that's right. Gustavos has a point. Yeah, the custom firmware does wonders for your PS2 support. I know, right, Gustavos? How freaking sick was it that the PS3 released with freaking they gave you four USB ports in the damn thing. It's amazing. Yeah, that's right. Nowadays you can overclock your GPU, I think, on the PS3s, right?
qualify for the next round of knockout competition.
All right, Gustavos. All right, man. Hey, thanks for checking out my stream. It was good to get up to date on what you're working on. That's pretty awesome shit. All right, man. You have a good rest of your night. Yep. Later, homie. Renflitch, what's going on? How are you today? Oh, cool, Renflitch, you're playing Persona 5 on RPCS3. Very, very nice. I'm actually playing through that game as well, but I'm doing it on my PS3. How hard was majoring in computer science? Well, I didn't really finish my computer science major. I only got my associate's degree so far, but I found it not super hard. I mean, it's definitely easier than mathematics. It's easier than majoring in math. Yeah. Um. Oh yeah, I love my terminal font, my terminal green font, very matrixy. Do I still program x86? Yeah, I still do programming on, you know, x86 platform. It's kind of hard to avoid it. Oh no. Baidu, what happened? Whenever you mention that your 4-year-old keyboard has a Windows-only driver remapping program, oh, it's always good luck you're on your own. That's unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, sounds like you got proprietary, you got some kind of proprietary, capability in your, keyboard that doesn't seem to be implemented in open source. That sucks. Unfortunately, yeah, there's not too much anybody can do to help you out in your situation. You're kind of at the point where, like, if you want a driver, you're gonna have to write it yourself. It's kind of it's kind of where you're at. Well, if it's any consolation, yeah, that happens to a lot of people. Like if you're transitioning over to Linux, then you're bound to run into hardware that you're used to using that unfortunately just hasn't been ported over to the open source world yet. Yeah, it happened. That happened to me too. Media, NFS, your build notes. The bird sounds in the background. Hey, you do know that PS Home actually is working again, right? Like, I could sign into PS Home right now if I wanted to. It works on custom firmware PS3s. Yeah, I still go on there every so often. I go on there and check it out and see if there's anybody hanging out that wants to chat. As a matter of fact, I can actually show you. Maybe let's go check it out. Let's go see if there's anybody on PlayStation Home. Oh, you had a keyboard connected? Nice. Yeah, check it out. PlayStation Home seems to be working. Oh no, Duskull, you got banned from PlayStation Home for trolling. That sucks. I better be careful. Yeah, check it out, Malware Cube. Yeah, you could totally just go back on PlayStation Home now again, if you got custom firmware. Oh, they did temporary bans? Wow. Wow, check it out. There's me. And I'm the only one here. Let me check out the community lounge, see if there's anybody hanging out over there. Nope, nobody. I'm all alone. Yeah, there was a bowling alley, right? I think that's down below me, down there. Oh, crap. I did shitty. I'm a shitty bowler. There's supposed to be sound on here? I wonder why there's no sound. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be sound art in this spot. I wonder. Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be sound right here. I wonder if my audio is not capturing properly. Huh. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out why my audio is not working. Okay. Oh, there's the audio. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta. There we go. Now we got audio. Whoopsie. Is it all downloaded locally or on a server? Well, I do have to do downloads for PlayStation Home to use it, but I think mostly the software runs off the server, right? Mm. Um, well, my other PS3 is running Linux right now. Yeah, my Linux PS3 is running Linux right now. Um, this right here, this is my custom firmware PS3, my gaming PS3.
ready, fight!
I'm sorry. I must go on. Let's see how strong you are. I can't avoid this fight.
Get ready, fight! Get ready, fight!
I know what I must do.
Now for business.
I can't avoid this fight.
Get ready, fight!
Oh yeah, they do. These graphics are great. Even at 720.
Get ready, fight!
Haha, that's my favorite move.
I'm sorry. I must go on.
I challenge you.
I can't avoid this fight.
Get ready, fight! Get ready, fight!
This is Mugen Tenshin.
Yeah! I'm no pushover, sweetie.
I am ready.
Get ready, fight!
Hey, what's up, T94?
Get ready, fight! Winner!
defeat me.
Yeah, there's actually an option in the options. You can turn on extra jiggle in this game.
この時を待ってたぜ
I can't avoid this fight.
Get ready, fight! Get ready, fight!
Damn, I think this guy's got me. Maybe not. Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I must go on.
Let the red rose of blood bloom forth.
I can't avoid this fight.
Get ready, fight! Get ready, fight!
This is Mugen Tenshin.
Ready to face your fate?
I can't avoid this fight.
Get ready, fight! Get ready, fight!
I know what I must do.
All right, I think give me a minute. I'm gonna go have another. I'm gonna go have me a little cigarette, and Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah. Traditionally, I think you're right. Dusk Skull. Um, Supposedly it's getting better though, but I mostly play older games anyway. Oh shit, does it really? Input latency? Oh, you don't want that. Especially in certain games like FPS shooters. Can't have lag. Hmm. Yeah, Nvidia's really sitting on top of the world right now. They got everybody where they want them. And they got the hottest tech in town at the moment. Hmm. Oh crap, why did it turn on the updates repository? I did not want to use the updates repository. Shit. Yeah, everything I read about the ARM architecture, I'm very impressed. Uh, it's amazing how efficient those ARM cores can be. Okay, I need. Wonder if I can do a sed. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the modern version of the PowerPC like RISC paradigm. Um, yeah, I totally agree. It looks like my sed command actually worked. That's good. Oh yeah, Asahi Linux. That's Linux for ARM. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, that guy GeoHot actually does that project. If I'm not mistaken, that's that's what he's been working. That's what he's been working on recently. Pretty cool. Uh, that I don't know. The project might be stalled or something. It might be halted at the moment. The main dev wanted to. Yeah, there was some kind of drama or something that happened with the Asahi Linux some months ago. I forget. Oh, cool. Oh man, yeah, I didn't know you got a new PS3. That's awesome, Dust Skull. Well, yeah, do some like a Game OS development. Do some like homebrew kind of programming. That'd be fun for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could do that kind of shit. The only kind of graphics programming that I'm in any way familiar with on the PS3 is through Mesa. Mesa and Gallium libraries, which is OpenGL. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that was the big thing in the later part of the PS3's lifetime was developers were using the SPU cores as kind of like an extra GPU. Oh no, Renflich, you ran out of memory. On what device? Oh, you were playing Persona 5. Oh shit. You were eating with Ryuji and you didn't save. Oh boy. You know what sucks? I don't think Persona 5 autosaves, does it? Yeah, Personas 3 and 4. I've actually beaten Persona 4. Believe it or not, I've never beat Persona 3 yet. I've played it like 3/4 of the way through, and then I keep crapping out. Persona 3 is a very long game. It's hard to get to the end of Persona 3. Oh yeah, Skyrim's another one. Yeah, some games are just too long. Days Gone. Is that the one where you're on a motorcycle? And there's a lot of zombies all over the place? Or am I thinking of something else? Because if that's the one I'm thinking of, that actually looks like a pretty cool game. Yeah, that's the one. Nice. Huh. Days Gone. I wonder if that's on Steam. If that's on Steam, I might pick it up. Oh shit, it's on PC? Yeah, I'll have to look for that. Oh yeah, Renflitch, you like my wallpaper? Yeah, she's pretty. Oh, cool. You like Linkin Park? Yeah. Yeah, I like them. I used to listen to Linkin Park. Let's see. PM. I got 12:30. I got 12:30 in the AM. AMD. I'm actually logged into my PS3 in the top terminal. I'm logged into my PS3, which is running a live Linux ISO, like a live environment off of a USB. Yeah, I got the PS3 booted into a live Linux ISO at the moment, a live Linux environment running off of a USB, and I'm putting together a install script for the operating system. You got Linux on your gaming PC? Yeah, me too. I got Linux on all my PCs. I don't run any Windows here. Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, the operating system that I'm putting together for the PS3 is drawing heavily from my own personal repositories. I've been making my own RPM packages optimized for the PS3. Uh, 2008 jailbreak? That I'm not sure. The PS3 that I'm logged into, well, I'm actually not logged into it anymore, but the PS3 that I just rebooted in the top terminal, I've got that PS3 downgraded. It's running firmware 3.15. So yeah, it's on an older firmware so that it supports Linux natively. Oh yeah, unfortunately I had no luck with the Arch PS3 ISO. It wouldn't boot on my PS3. I did post a question in their Discord, and they did answer me though, so I will probably go back and experiment with it a little bit more. See if I can't get it working. Okay, yeah, firmware 3.55. Yeah, that's a little bit newer than the firmware that I'm running. I'm on firmware 3.15. It's the last firmware that supports Linux natively. What games do I play? Let's see. I actually just got to the end of GTA 5 earlier today. I beat that for the second time. GTA 4. I play Dead or Alive. I was playing that a little bit earlier. I got Persona 5. I played that on the PS3. Batman. I love the Batman Arkham games. No, I don't use Windows on any of my PCs. Not currently. No. All my computers have either Fedora or Gentoo installed. Like on this computer that I'm streaming from, this is a Gentoo laptop that I'm running. But my other computers, they're all on Fedora. Oh, you're on KDE? KDE's nice. I'm using XFCE. That's my desktop of choice. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. I never played that one, or Sekiro. Who's the penguin in the background? What penguin in the background? You mean that penguin back there? Oh, he don't have a name. How many PCs do I got? Well, I'm running 3 at the moment. I'm running 2 laptops plus my my desktop computer. You're wondering what the specs are? These are the specs of the machine that I'm streaming from at the moment. Yeah, this is my my laptop that I'm streaming from. It's a HP Envy. And I got a Ryzen 5 12 core CPU, and I got 8 gigs of RAM on this machine. And then this right here, in this terminal, I'm logged in over SSH to my PlayStation 3. It's running Fedora 28 at the moment. This is the operating system that I'm working on making a fork of for the PS3. Oh, you like Fedora too? Yeah. Yeah. I've been using Fedora for about 4 or 5 years now, I think. Oh yeah, AMD. I think a lot of people are going to be in that same situation now that Windows 10 is end of life. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of gravitating towards the Linux side of things now. Oh hell yeah, Bash is the best. Windows 11's too bloated for gaming. Well, it's definitely more bloated than Windows 10, that's for sure. I haven't used it very much, but yeah, I don't like Windows 11 at all. It's just hard for me to use. You're gonna hoard PowerPC machines because you think they're gonna be worth money? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Sounds like a sound retirement plan to me. Ooh, good song.
let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look, yeah? Whoa, she's beautiful. I'm talking about a Yankee Rose.
Sorry. PS2 emulator for PS3 Linux? I don't think so, no. I don't think the little that little PowerPC core could handle a PS2 emulator. Oh yeah, Windows on a tablet? Yeah. I would never want to go through that hassle. This game is called Rumble Roses.
What? Well, let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look, yeah? Ooh, and she looks wild.
You're right about that, Evolver. Or Evolor. Look at that booty. Uh-oh. Oh, she got me. I'm the one in the red. Damn, she really got me. Let go. Oh, no wonder I lost. My controller got unplugged. God damn it. Let me try that again.
Well, let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look, yeah? Ooh, and she looks wild. 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 Are you ready for the new sensation? Well, here's a shot of her around the world. All you bathroom boys salute when you're black on bird. Oh, she's a vision from coast to coast to coast. See the shining sea, see the shining sea.
There we go. Doing way better now.
You joking?
Uh-oh, she got me. Get up. Get up. That's better. Oh. Do I have a gaming PC? Well, I have a desktop rig that I built a couple of years ago. During COVID, actually, I built it. And yeah, I kind of meant it to be kind of like a gaming rig. My desktop computer, it's got an AMD CPU, and it's got an NVIDIA GTX 1650. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she got me.
Get up,
Crap.
sissy.
Crap. I got her.
Mom, I hope you are watching.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you my specs on my desktop rig that I built. If I log in, it's called Asus. Yeah, that's my desktop computer that I built during COVID. And yeah, I run like heavier games on this one. I run like Uncharted 4 when I want to play that. I play it on this machine, or Cyberpunk 2077. I just bought that for myself for Christmas because I got some Steam gift cards. So yeah, I bought myself Cyberpunk, and I've been playing that on this machine, and it runs pretty good on here. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Those who had taken ecstasy were paired against comparable students who had had no such ecstasy. According to this scientific test, those who had taken ecstasy were able to average 94%, think of it, 94% better in production of good ideas than those without benefit of ecstasy.
Yeah, I actually like I like turn-based games. Like I like all the old Final Fantasies and stuff like that. I would probably like Clair Obscur. I tried it, but I didn't get that far again. I crapped out. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah, I haven't played that one yet either, but I did play the original Final Fantasy VII. Like on the original PlayStation. Long time ago. Models in training got stuck in a brain rot stream. Oh no.
Well, that was a crappy party.
Wow, dumbest, most explodious birthday cake ever.
Don't play with fire. Do not let the fire zombies touch the dynamite.
Whoever's behind this knows my birthday. We must be friends on Facebook. You guys touching and exploding would so put a damper on my birthday.
Fire zombies away from that dumb cake. Oh man, this majorly sucks. This majorly sucks. Get through the door quickly! Now! No!
Oh hell yeah, Kingdom Hearts, that's a good game.
Get through the door quickly! Now!
I'm drooling.
Juliet, I love you, baby. Always.
Oh my god, did I just die again?
Get through the door quickly! Now!
a genocide, baby!
Hey! I recognize that guy! He went to school with us!
He's the one planning to open
No,
the gates
I've actually
here
never
in Rocky
never
World.
played Minecraft yet.
I have to stop him. Oh man, there's nothing more hysterical to me than watching this world burn. This world, this government, this society made my life a hell. Well, now everyone is gonna know a life of hell forever.
Why did you do this to my school?
What? You didn't have time to clean out your locker, Juliet?
Hey! Leave her alone! Wait till I get my hands on you, dude!
Malicious lords, I invoke your dark forces in declaring myself God of this realm. As the pawn is present, may your ritual commence, and may the dark purveyors appear! Now! Bingham, Tally, Swash, Lingori, Yellum, Tabal, Ellie, Moriforum, Tokum, Cab, Bingham, Cali, Swash. No!
Sensei!
This world makes me want to puke. You're the one who called us here?
Yeah, that's right. I'm your new master. And I demand you initiate the pawn into the ritual and rot every living thing in the school along the way! I did it! All right, guys. Time for you to rot this entire school and everyone in it.
How could you do this to Sensei Morikawa? What are you laughing at, dickhead?
Let the ritual commence!
Let's play.
Piss off!
Oh, hell!
I'm Punk Rock Zombie Zed! Welcome to the mosh pit, you zombie hunting sleaze! Yeah!
Wow, what happened here?
Ah! I'm gonna rock your brains out! Literally!
No one told me we're gonna have to deal with giant letters.
That My Chemical Romance wannabe is destroying San Romero!
Oh, I love that song Teenager. Have you heard that?
That's not important now, Nick. We have to kill this guy. What do you think about this for a catchphrase? I'm going to kill you. A lot.
I think you can do better.
Ah! Bitch! I can't wait to see you die!
Shit! Look out!
I'll restring my guitar with your intestines!
His voice is mega irritating.
How do you like the spotlight, Slag?
done yet.
Your face gonna be a sweet do-rag!
He made a stage from all the cars at San Romero.
Oh my god, total waste of a Volvo.
Welcome to the big show!
Fuck! What a douchebag. Quit destroying shit for no reason.
My head's gonna explode!
Get out of my way!
Time to get hardcore, you zombie hunting slut!
Juliet, you're kinda hot when you kick ass.
Probably took him 3 hours to spike his mohawk this morning. Needy much? Lard-ass bait.
I'm gonna crush your face! I'm loving this shit! Your ass is fine! I love the smell of almost dead cheerleader in the morning. Yeah! Ooh!
Torturing small animals? What kind of whack job waterboards Chip and Dale? That makes Skyliner here like the most uncoolest dude ever.
Welcome to the big show!
Shit! Giant letters.
Take this! Crush your face!
It's totally not punk to be so good at gymnastics.
Whoa!
Almost there.
Take this, whore!
That was hot.
You think that hurts me? I just jizzed a little. Fuck!
Your mohawk looks like a rooster thingamabob.
My mohawk, you Barbie-looking slut! I'm gonna crush your fucking face! Your pain is my art!
Destroy the speakers!
Pain! I'm loving this shit! Oi! Never mind the bollocks!
Fuck that shit up!
My pain is my art! I'm gonna crush your fucking face!
Smash that speaker stand!
You Barbie looking slut! Ow! My mohawk, you dirty slut! Your face gonna be a sweet do-rag! Your pain is my art! I can't wait to see you die! I think
Shit! Speakers!
I'm loving this shit! I'm all about DIY! Eat my mohawk, you Barbie-looking slut! You're fucked!
Fuck that shit up!
Shit!
Seriously, sucks.
Yet I'll love you, baby.
You think it would be too controversial? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think there's a lot of games that they probably can't make anymore that like they made back in the day, because you know, the tastes of the masses have a tendency to change, and not always for the better. Anyway, takes the fun out of it. Well, the good news is that you know, as long as we have emulators, we'll be able to preserve the cool old school video games that that they probably won't be making anymore. Anyway, I think that's probably going to do it for me for tonight. I don't want to go all night on this stream. So, all right, you guys. I got a pretty decent amount of a pretty fair amount of work done today. I'm kind of happy with where I'm at, so I'm gonna leave it there. And yeah. Look for my next stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will talk to you guys again in the next one. Have a good rest of your night.